Hello, the internet. I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy X stuff on Steam. And we're gonna start with the Eternal Calm, which is apparently just a cutscene. So let's just watch a cutscene for a while.
38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Oh, she's learning how to swim. Okay, I get it.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
God, I love the soundtrack from this game.
I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. And eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
It's gonna be hard to play this 10-2 being this without just wanting to play 10 again.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's only been like a year since I played 10 though.
Stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you're truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new spirit. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
But talking's hard.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me, after all.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Yuna! Lady Yuna, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaibel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
She has one of those lip teeth or whatever.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid.
I don't
She's been traveling around Spira,
remember her having that before.
Machina, and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
It's similar to Titus, but not
It was a
Titus.
place in your past. No, It was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Beat it, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
But
Alright.
look, I really want Yuna to go.
Guy's kind of a bro.
We can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it?
Yeah, fuck them. Just because they made a 16-year-old girl the most important person in their whole culture doesn't mean shit, really. They can suck a butt. What's up? I'm gonna say Magia is the easiest part of your name to treat as a name. Yep. I've seen bits and pieces of it before, but I never played it. which I was thinking the other day, because I finished 100%ing 7 Rebirth. And I was like, really? I love 7, and I love the characters of 7, but 10 is my favorite. And it's silly that I've never, like, finished it. Missables. If I let myself care too much, I'll get to the point where there's something that's boring that I don't really want to do, but I'll feel compelled to do it. And I don't know if I want to let myself get into that headspace. Sure, yeah, that works. I'm not too worried about like spoiling and backseating and stuff. So like, if you see me about to miss something, feel free. And yeah, I'll click on your link, sure. I just don't want to make it like, I don't plan on 100%ing this. Because I did, as I said, just 100%ed Rebirth. And burned me out. I remember the tone of this being very funny. This is such an early 2000s Japan thing. When you have a person who is as close to a queen as your planet acknowledges, and you're like, you know what makes sense for her cultural role? She would be a pop star. Goofy as hell. Also nowhere near as visually compelling as the sphere, the water sphere from the first one. But, you know, whatever. How sassy. Can you imagine being the like I don't want to, this is not meant as a derogatory statement, but the gay looking backup dancer to the queen of the planet. I just, what an amazing job that would be.
Hey, give it back already!
Boys! Want in on this number? Then show me your moves!
Think you can keep up?
Alright. How do I play this game? I barely remember. Swordplay, attack. I guess attack. Sure. Can I steal?
Takers, keepers.
Can I steal from Yuna? I can. That's nice. Active mode.
I could have danced all night.
Sorry! No time for an encore!
Hold still!
Alright. Now I have free, well, somewhat free control. Let's look at this guide that you sent. Why can I not alt tab? There we go. Yeah, it seems like the first thing on here is Mount Gagazet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Give me your loot. Budget grenade. A Moogle. Or, oh,
You, step aside!
I guess next screen, not this next screen. What the hell? Why'd they change order?
Don't hold out on me!
Alright, I'll go talk to a Moogle.
You, step aside!
4 of them. How am I gonna Shigoon? What a great name for an enemy.
It's all in the wrist!
Move!
Did not successfully dodge that. Can I? Oh, there we go. Guess I don't care that much about stealing budget grenades and stuff. I'm not gonna wait on pain.
That wasn't much fun.
I guess that's sleeping things, the Moogle.
You, step aside!
Learned Sentinel. Less physical damage until next turn. Neat. Ooh, Pilfer Gill. The hell is Flim? Oh, okay. Kinda don't expect I care as much about Gill as random items, but that's fine. You mean that? Is that a heal?
You, step aside!
Alright. Give me the loot. Maybe I'll... Oops, why did I kill that one instead? Oh well. Maybe I'll get Mug soon, and then I can be productive with my stealing. Nope. Beep 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 beep. I suppose the benefit of the Moogle is if I really wanted to just farm these guys, it'd be pretty easy to do with that Moogle. Shigun.
It's all in the wrist.
What's up, Pain?
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Show's
A
over!
Kimbo revolver guy?
Youch.
This way.
Does facial animations though. New Yuna costume. With guns. YRP. I mean,
Where's the imposter?
some people enjoy it. Get it? Get it? Roleplay? Trigger happy. I wasn't paying attention. Did she successfully steal? Not that time.
Here, catch!
Yeah. Oh, whoops. What was that? I just noticed that there was a thing on Yuna. supposed to spam. Well, and just start fighting. How much does she do normally? Like 12?
It cannot be.
I probably dealt less than 12. That's okay.
Don't hold out on me.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys. Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours.
Dun dun dun.
But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Crazy outfit. Singing and dancing. Change dress spheres. Okay. Can I steal from her? Pop star. Inflict darkness. Oh god, she looks so dumb when she's charging up that dance move. Oh.
It was nice knowing you.
Guess I don't know if I care about that. She only has the one dance. What? What's going on here? Do I just keep using darkness on her? Or am I making everybody a dancer?
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
Her power is already broken. Why am I forced to be a dancer with Yuna? That feels very pointless. Whatever. Budget grenade. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done with Rico instead of changing to a sword.
This is goodbye, love.
I'm very confused why it made me become a dancer.
This is goodbye, love.
Become a thief again. Whoa.
Watch the master.
break skills, huh?
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Oh, okay. I guess I could have braked some more then.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid. The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna! I want to see!
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Looks sick, TV. Gollings! Doing goody duck!
Weird. They translated it
My latest
in
invention.
spoken. Whatever. Use the fiend trap pods invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Mira and train them as ally creatures for the Gull Wings. The more fiends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you will hear about them. Okay.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Is the Gull Wings us?
Having fun?
Like just the people on this
It all began
boat?
when I saw this sphere of you.
Flying boat?
At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did.
Why did they decide?
Wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters
Okay.
are, well, this.
He turned the thing into a motorcycle? Badass.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Still analyzing.
Greedy.
It wasn't a motorcycle before, right?
Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Oh, it's an entirely new airship. Okay, that makes sense. What the hell?
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
Cute. Yuna has managed to pick up a little Albed during her travels with the Gullwings, but she still has a ways to go. Go digging for Albed primers in the Bacchanal Desert. Expose yourself to the language as much as possible and you'll be proficient in no time.
Let's go! Party! Party!
For some reason, I'm trying to think back on 10, and I guess I don't remember Yuna understanding Albed. But I just assumed because she was part Al Bhed.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
Sure, sure. This is the Fiend area, secret base that I created. This is where you put captured fiends into teams and train them. Fiends are reincarnations of humans who couldn't make it to the far plane. My objective is to train fiends and learn the secrets of their fiend tale. Go to trap creature to capture fiends. Set trap pods in areas that seem to be home to many fiends. The trap pods will cleanse the souls of the fiends and return them into good creatures. There are 4 types of trap pods in all. Pod S, Pod M, and Pod L correspond to the size of the fiend you wish to trap. SP lets you target a specific species, including humanoids. You can carry up to 8 trap pods. You won't be supplied more than 8. Let's go capture brother. Okay. SPs often don't do the job. Okay. Round up. So is this like a Pokemon mini game? Sure, I'll let brother back into the Gull Wings. Items. Okay. Learn Magicide. However, okay, 4 commands and 4 autos. Okay. When fiends complete their fiend tail, they can then be unleashed. Fiend tail ending. Select party members. Okay, so I could have 3 small dudes, 1 small and 1 medium, or 1 large. Oh, and my people count as small. I see. Uh-huh. They auto battle. Interesting. There's a lot of information dump at the beginning of the game. Guess it's because the game is the end of the other game, so it's just like mini game stuff, kinda. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So this whole creature thing isn't even really part of the game. It's just a bonus thing. Jeez. That was a lot. Okay. What am I supposed to do right now? He just yelled goals and then here I am. Can't interact with that. Oh, I have to do some creature stuff? The blue one? As in the special one? Wait, no. The blue one's the large one. It's a big dude. Hello, Flame Dragon. So the chapter has a completion percentage, not a specific place. Interesting. What? Okay. Fly Eye. Wild Wolf. Okay. Aw. Chocobo. Oh, that makes sense with the high road. That was a Chocobo-centric spot, I think, if I remember right. Well, unlucky. Wait, did I already round up? I guess so. Hello, Nashorn. Well, that's all my spheres thing. Oh, I got a sphere. Yeah. I just went through the whole tutorial. I guess I could fight them against stuff. I don't know. Sure.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypello. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
This game is so goofy. I like the idea of them just displaying the like tech specs for their ship on the bar TV. Look at our ship. Okay. Sure. That sounds like something.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Go get that treasure sphere goings.
Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Yuna!
Did she just realize that she was high up?
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho! Ugh.
What a nice adventure we had in our little cutscene.
That was a little close. A little?
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Keep an eye on Rico.
You got it.
I don't know why it thinks I'm using an Xbox controller, but that's fine.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Whoa. They just stopped existing. That was 1% of the story I just did. Does a yellow ring do anything for me? HP says silver glasses is pretty good. Defense and magic defense. Okay. Whatever. Oh. Brother, you can use guns. I guess I can level up her dancing. I remember there being like, you level up the dress spheres or whatever. But Festivus. Festivus. Huh. According to that link you sent me, put some AP into Festivalist on at least one girl to learn Spinner. So that's a thing. Hell yeah, Chocobo hat pain. Sure.
A dead end.
Just great.
There's a thing glowing on the wall.
Think this machina still works?
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
Ah!
are, oh, disasterific.
Yeah, callback.
I am on my way.
What about me?
Oop. Oop. Do I have a reason to go up here?
Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
You! I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
The voice acting comparison between those three
Them again?
is so confusing. Ooh, hits all of them. That's nice. Black magic. Oh, thunder. Neat.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Astrophobic, not me.
Okay, now I can turn her back into gun mode. Is it for leveling up the different clothes or whatever? Is it just that? Is it like Pokemon status where it's seen so it levels up? Or is it every time I use an ability from that?
Enjoy your flight.
Hiya.
Get your act together!
Maybe I should kill the lady first. That kind of makes sense.
Aw, yeah, I'm getting hot.
Also be a sword person.
Enjoy your flight. Stop your slacking this instant!
And is it what they're wearing at the end of the battle that levels up? Okay. Well, then I guess. Oops. I guess I want them all to be these things, which is why I equipped them. In the first place.
Well, this is no time for stage fright. Don't put off the party for another day.
The baseline on that was kind of weird. Okay.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's
LeBlanc, remember? Be the first at the top of the runes. There's loot.
She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Takers, keepers.
I fight with style.
It's alright, Yuna. You just dance. Mega Phoenix.
Takers, keepers.
Eat this.
What am I trying to do here? Just the wrong way. Looks like that's the wrong way.
Let's get moving.
Boop-dee-boo. Samba of Silence. How exciting. I can samba now.
red
Hello.
flashed.
Snake!
Let's get moving.
Guess I should probably, yeah, right? Should probably heal Yuna. No, go back up. Thank you.
Don't hold out on me.
Dum 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 dum. Do I care about missing any stuff in the side routes here? The little guy didn't say anything about it.
Sorry, boss.
So I guess I'll just run. Bum bum.
Hey, eyes on me.
Jam it out, Yuna. Keep jamming. There's loot there.
Let's show the ladies a night.
It's a Shigun. Twinkler. Wait, who? Cure user of status ailments and restore HP. Ooh. Wait, what? Why can I? Oh, it uses it on yourself. I see. Do I have to go back around if I want to get that loot? Bummer. Wait, what's What's even happening here? Oh, here we go.
Let's get moving.
What? What the hell? She's swole as hell.
Would you stop staring?
Makes sense. Need a muscle belt to... So the timer's gone. Should I go back and get that chest from earlier? What? Can I not go back and get that chest for earlier? Oh well. Oh well. It's probably not gonna be a problem. Weird crab.
It comes.
Is it a spider, not a crab? Boris.
I fight with style.
This is a little embarrassing.
Is it already blind? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I got stopped. Are you weak to lightning? Oh, it is a spider. I guess what is a crab but a underwater spider? Was not particularly effective. Steal some money from the spider. Nice. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. Where can I look to see if a dress is leveled up or not? I mean, I know I've only been playing for like 10 minutes. So these ones aren't going to be, but part of me that compulsively levels stuff up is going to be fighting against the part of me that actually understands there's complexity to combat. Oh, she's got the water sword. That's fun.
Stand in my way, and I'll cut you down.
Oh, I guess she's leveling up.
Found it.
Well, I guess. So when you use whatever dress enough, you get new abilities for that dress. So presumably at some point, each dress is completed. Which very well could be the abilities menu. That sounds reasonable. Keep pressing pause. Oh, as a percentage. So does that mean they share? I guess if I level it up on one of them, do they all have all the abilities from that one? That's kind of cool. Oh, well. Oh well. Oh. Ooh. What's going on here? I can choose which one I want to level up. Interesting. This break in the middle of the UI, I think, is just confusing me. I think this is just one list that happens to be on two things. Shadows are kind of fun. Sleepy shuffle. Slow dance. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Hot shot. She's working on learning borrowed time. Inflict stop. Always steal items from one enemy. Oh, so it's just more success rate of steal. Okay. Apparently she can't learn mug. Wild. She's learning spinner now, which is the thing that the guide wanted me to learn. Huh. Oh, she has a different percentage. Oh. Okay, so you just start with more than 0%. That's what was confusing me. Sure. Okay. I still don't know what I want to be choosing for that so much, but
Brother, mission complete.
whatever.
Brother? He's not with you? He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Get wrecked, brother.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
What does brother actually do around here? Who?
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh. Leader must be tough.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Sure. Xanark.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Okay.
Incoming
It's
data.
weird.
Going
Wears somebody's vlog as a dress.
How long you plan on lying there?
That was excuse me.
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkand ruins.
So, where to?
So now okay. The guide says do other stuff. Mushroom Rock Road. Nope. Okay. Yuna-hungry crowds packed the stadium, but did they get what they paid for? The true story behind the music.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing. The Goings at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
The truth is out there. This is the laughing spot.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
Hmm.
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this.
Huh.
Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
I see why you told me to talk to the Moogle. For the plot.
And recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwings' prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
Seems like I shouldn't leave Luca, probably. Wait, what?
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret!
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
Sucks to suck to kid.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Huh?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Get that buzz going.
Get them while they're hot!
Why is she disguising her voice? Why does she care?
Come see the concert, okay? Here you go! Don't forget to cheer! The concert's about to start!
Yeah. Lovely souvenir. In a month, it'll just be deflated rubber.
It's a really nice balloon! Come see Lady Yuna, okay?
I look like I needed this.
Wanna see the concert?
Do you want a balloon?
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished. Oh.
Y-R-P. In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
Boom, 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 boom.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those spear hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh no. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun. Whew.
He's got a gun.
Looks like trouble.
Ugh, finally!
Here comes the real Yuna.
Pew pew pew.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? Ha in there!
Listening close enough?
travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
The hot rod airship is pretty funny. It's a vibe. Oh, you see?
I know.
Give it up.
Whoa. Somehow. That's right. I mean, honestly, her just wanting to vibe is pretty cool. I'm down with it. You already saved the world. Who gives a shit? I feel like somehow I don't know how to select a level. What am I forgetting here? Buddy. Oh. Okay. So back to Luca to pick up a thing. Sure. You're saying on the rightmost docks? Oh, this is the movie theater from. Is it still a cinematic replay center? Is this the rightmost docks? There is a chest. Oh, I see. Thunder spawn. What the hell? Wait. Equip Lit Eater. Use thunder. What? What? What does this stuff mean? Oh, if I use Cure, maybe I unlock one slot and Curiga to unlock the other slot? Maybe? Yeah, the blue. When you change stress fields, you pass over those symbols. So if I change from Black Mage to whatever, Gunner, it uses Cure. Ah, interesting. So this means if I start as Songstress and then I change to Gunner, I'll have Cure as an option. Guess I can find out. It's not a lot on the line. I see. And then if I go all the way around with this, I can get Thundaga. That's cool. Wait, does this mean all three of them are going to be using the Healing Wind? So I should probably change it to be three different outfits I actually want. At what point do I even change who I'm equipping it to? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Right. Probably make the other ones Thunder. Just because Yuna as a healer makes sense. I don't know. What is a third one I want? Sure. All right, and then we can have Warrior, Festivalist. What is equip LIT Eater? Eater. I don't really understand what that's trying to talk about, but okay. Oh, Lightning Eater. Oh, I see. So by having this equipped, I take less lightning damage. And I have Thunder. And then if I do this stuff, I can get Thundera or Thundaga. And then subsequently Thundaga, not or. Oh. I guess I'll do Payne's stuff. Guess I'm defaulting to Festivus, so I'll put that one on the top. They suggest Black Mage for her too. Sure, I don't care. And then this one, I guess I could turn actually Black Mage into Thief and then just have both of them use this. Okay. Choose a dress sphere. Cool, cool. Muscle belt. Strength and stuff. She probably doesn't need that, since most of the time I'm not even going to be using her stuff. Speaking of, wait, what is... the glasses was defense. That's fine on her. Dark proof, poison proof. Already has dark proof. Everything's dark proof. Oh, she will have dark proof because it's equipped. I see, I see. Sanity preserver. Sure. Riku can use Thunder Spawn as a thief. Halves lightning damage. Really doesn't do anything for me anymore. This gives me HP instead of magic power. Poison proof and magic defense and defense. Sure. Okay. I think maybe I understand what the heck is going on. All right. It's very jolly music, but it doesn't really hit the same. Does the staircase exit or is the save point exit? Well,
High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Zanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Whoops. According to this thing, I don't have any reason to be here.
It's all in the wrist.
Putting darkness on everybody is pretty cool. What is this? Okay. All right. Ba-dum. So we got 4-star there, 4-star there. What is it? Yelling blue bullet? Talk to Shinra on the Celsius and select creature creator. Spoiler alert, something. Let me. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Enter with all 3 girls as gun mage? Was that one of the things from before? Well, let's try this. Okay. Youth League. Get out of here, mouse.
It's those creeps again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
It's our turn to do the following.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Mary Eyeball of the Youth League.
You're in the Youth League.
Ha! You really do remember me. I am truly honored, Lady Yuna. Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League! Klasko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search.
It's really into this.
Oh, that's enough! Those 2 guys are getting away!
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed. As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass. So, are you ready to run the gauntlet?
Sure.
Understood. Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lift.
It's weird that LeBlanc's men was meaningful to this guy.
Klasko, show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
Yeah, let's hunt some fiend.
Okay. So I guess you go around finding missions that are happening during each chapter, and then you can also just wander around fighting random battles and talking to people if you miss Spira. That's my impression of what's happening in the game right now. Silence might have actually been better for this, but oh well. That deals no damage. Does thunder deal damage?
Searing light.
No. Shit. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Well, they are silenced now, so probably it's less of an issue. Although, oh, they cured their silence. I should pay more attention. Ow. Jesus. Run. Okay. That didn't go well. Do I want to just go somewhere else? Will that fail the mission? So find a garment group with sleep poison me into the path to the small path to the southeast of the screen with Youth League headquarters.
Do you...
Yeah?
Understood.
I just have to pay attention to what I'm actually doing or something. That sounds... Yeah, I'm having this problem where I don't feel like I actually understand what the design of the combat system is.
There they are.
Like, it clearly seems like it wants me to be swapping between stuff fairly often. But I also, like, don't really understand... Really? Okay.
Slice and dice is very nice.
blind. Uh-oh. Wait, did my...
Wanna sing along? Na 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 na.
My darkness thing not hit? Kinda just want to do it once.
Riku's in the house and it's time to get down.
Riku's in the house. Firefish. That's fun. Complete the thing. Now she has Thundaga. So cool. Oops, I probably should have used it on a different, not the first guy. Oh well. Everybody's blind. The blind fighting the blind. Cantus Firmus. What the hell is that? Oops, what am I looking at? Raise defense. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. Getting some more buffs, kind of cool.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Shit. she doesn't know the Twinkler or whatever the hell. Wait, this. Thought they were blind. Is only Riku blind? Shit. Okay, it's not what I wanted that to do. Budget grenades, fire damage also. God damn it. Yuna didn't manage to heal herself, of course. Okay, only Riku got blinded. Fuck. Yuna, you were supposed to do something. Samba of Silence is not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be. Okay. Well, maybe I don't even want to try to be a songstress. It seems bad. And I guess the darkness thing helps sometimes, but and I do want to level up. Do I want to level up Thief? Not really, I guess. Saw something mentioning about how all three of them should be a gunner for something. So maybe I'll start leveling up gunner for her. Try double gunner. close is she to learning that thing? Pretty close. Yeah, I was trying to use silence on those fire elementals and it seemed like it did nothing. And she has such a long cooldown when she's a songstress. So I don't know. Okay, that doesn't do anything against them. Right. They're guarded against confusion. God damn it. And now Yuna's gonna die. Hey, they got rid of one of them. Now I kind of wish I had wait, no, they didn't get rid of one of them. Where the hell did it go? I don't understand these fire guys.
So this is it.
I guess I could... Yeah, I mean, really, it's... I need to run every time I see them, I guess. Or just go to a different region.
Eat this.
Interesting. That's true. Okay.
It's all in the wrist.
So pain. Wait, how close are we to learning the thing that they wanted me to learn? Not as close as I was before. Okay, so she starts with Blizzard, so that's not so bad. Okay. Eye drops. That's not useful at all. Nice.
Let's get moving.
Right. I did not want her to be songstress.
There they are.
Guess I also don't really care about leveling up Thief. Right. Making the decisions I made last time. Okay, let's change both of you to
to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
Black magic. Everybody use a gun.
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
Now this is my kind of
Guess realistically, I should have just skipped with Pain instead of switched. I just didn't want her to be spending mana on spells for dudes who don't need it. They're after me. Oops. Blind persists. Oops. Hit you for so many zeros. She has gunplay now.
That certainly wasn't dull.
Group? Oh. Good point. Yeah. You just jump down. Oh, whoops. I was moving during dark time again. Maybe it would have been worthwhile to focus.
That was close.
Those fire guys suck. By follow, do you mean also go down there or like actually follow? Because they went a weird way to get down there, didn't they? Really? Well.
What goes around comes around.
Kind of wish I had well, whatever. Oops. Can I skip? Yeah, okay, thank you.
Did that hurt?
So they jumped down back this way somewhere, right? Jesus. Riku. Let's just do this.
Ashes to ashes. Burn!
Oops. Now I kind of want Thief again. And they're both blind. Oh wait, not supposed to move when it's dark. Where'd they jump down? Oh, I just didn't even notice those.
Leave it to me.
Learned Cheap Shot. Pretty sure these steps were here in the first game too. I'm just dumb. That's okay. Damn it.
Am I cold?
Gonna run out of potions and shit. Oops. Got to spam with Yuna. Cool.
Don't hold out on me.
Oh, that dealt a lot of damage. Hmm. She's getting her ass kicked. Oh, frick. The world is darkness. There's not even anything over here.
Now we're even.
Oh, those wolves have 0 MP. I wasn't actually watching the consequences of what she was doing. Fine. move on then. Wait, what? Did I miss them? That makes sense.
Am I cold? Did that hurt?
Oh yeah, look at that. The green dot on the mini map and everything.
Nor this one.
What are you doing?
Let's get out of here.
We must inform the boss.
Hey, they dropped something.
Finders keepers.
Crimson Sphere 9. What? Okay. So there's a garment sphere somewhere.
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
Yeah, I think so. You were one of the brothers, I think.
I joined up with the Youth League.
Summoner brother.
Keeping me pretty busy.
Oh, I'm a sphere hunter now.
Ah, that sounds great. Trying out a new way of life.
What's up with this zoom?
Pase's a sphere hunter now too. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians. Be nice to him if you see him.
How's Isaru?
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den of Woe. It was sealed around the time of Operation Mihen.
And Isaru?
But, the seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of spheres. I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So, I'll, have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Okay. Doesn't want to talk about his bro. Alright, so you can also find a garment grid with sleep poison immunity to the path, to the small path to the southeast of the screen with Youth League headquarters. Huh. Okay. Does that mean up there or back the other way? I guess I'll find out. Yeah. What the heck?
Am I cold?
Wait, let's just run. Ah. Ow. How's this thing surviving so long? God damn it. Oh, wait, why is her attack so bad now? Shit. Oh, and I have to do that cutscene again. Okay. Guess I got too greedy when I tried to only use... Oh, never mind. Autosave. Okay.
Takers keepers.
Jesus.
Ice, ice, baby.
Thought I was kind of getting a hang of what the hell was going on, but maybe I was just lucky. Who can say? Yuna got messed up. God damn it. How is that thing not dead? What is happening? Did they get stronger? Did I somehow get weaker? To get to the junior league thing, it's the end of the path, not the stuff that was back outside. Sure. That's where the junior league is. I know that's where the battle is in 10. Oh, that sucks. Getting my shit kicked in now. Fuck. I can't make it to the end of this path. I cannot fight any of these guys.
You're no pushover.
Oh yeah, I see. The oversoul at the beginning there. I've seen, is it like a temporary thing? So that you can't stay in a region for very long without things getting stronger? Or is it just always gonna be stronger here now? So if I beat an oversouled enemy, then they will stop using oversoul? Oh. Okay. So theoretically, if I find a weak-ish fight, I could get rid of one of the oversouls. But only elementals, or okay, I see.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna. It's me, Elma. It's been so long. Wow, you've really changed.
How are you?
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad, huh?
I didn't even realize that I was doing a mission as well as the story thing. Favorite outfit. Oh. Well, that should help. Yeah, but... Oh, the favorite outfit was? Okay. I mean, I got this from somewhere. Did I just have this and I didn't notice? I might set all of them to this while I'm here. Guards against Itchy. Gives evasion and luck. Well, being immune to fire should help with the whole fire elemental region thing. Although maybe I'm just gonna leave without actually fighting anything else.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former Crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
come up to me and swing their sword at me? Little brat. What do you mean? Just to have variety? Or... Did I put her back on first steps? No, she's on Heart of Flame. Sleep proof. Comes with sleep and bio. It's kind of cool, I guess, but wait, actually, let me look at it again. Poison proof and poison touch. That's actually kind of cool. Or sleep touch. So I can, if I start on the left and then I go around the top to the right, then I can be sleepy. If I go around the bottom, I can be poisony. Kind of neat. Officers are in a conference.
Too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
It's a little weird that when she was designing her armor outfit, she was like, I don't need to put on pants.
There sure do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here. The Youth League is a motley bunch. Some members certainly have, questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it.
The Thief League?
No, few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted. We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration.
Pretty sure you're not a youth. Yeah.
These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous. With sin defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see. Why, I would be The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues.
Alright, I don't actually care. What? Who around here is a weirdo that got Riku? Stop throwing your swords at me, you old brats. I don't even know who she was looking at. Come back and talk to Clasco, huh? This guy, Clasco?
Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know
Same, man.
I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Sorry, loser.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
What is up with this guy? Gonna do a kick fight? No? Okay. Now I have a Clasco. Moonflow.
Spear's landscape really hasn't changed much since then. If anything's changed, people seem to smile more often now. It's as if they finally have time to notice the beauty around them. Hey, this is nice out here.
What?
People out enjoying nature. It's very peaceful.
Sure is. A lot of people are traveling these days, trying to learn more about Spira.
Thanks to you, Yuna.
I had nothing to do with it.
Go on, give yourself a pat on the back.
I guess I don't really want fire in particular here. Maybe this actually will be a place that has a bunch of poison and stuff. Which would make that new one pretty good. Oh yeah, this is a different region, huh? Red guy running around. Okay. I've been told to talk to you.
I'll be sponsoring an extraordinary show. Do come. Oh, and I'm Tobly. Yep, it will be splendid indeed. Mark my words, people here and there and merriment everywhere.
I guess that makes sense. That girl told me that Tobly is interesting.
Wait.
Let's go.
Okay. After all, we're sphere hunters.
Righto.
Oh, let's hear him out.
Oh, here's the thing, you see. My able assistant hasn't come back. From Luca, of course. Where else? He went to fetch some supplies, which are vitally, crucially important for the show, you see.
Go check on him, right?
Oh, quite.
Why ask us?
Because you are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters hunt spheres.
That settles it.
True.
Right. It's yours if you return my assistant safely back to safety. I'm thinking he must be over in the general vicinity of Jose Temple. Oh, and he's Ipello.
This is gonna hurt.
Oops. Didn't mean to steal from the same one. I guess the fire thing is pretty decent at killing those guys, if it comes around to it.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Gotta take your money. That'll show you. This guy has so much health.
This is your lucky day.
It's a Chocobo. Goodbye, Chocobo. Oh yeah, she's not wearing her white magic whatever.
Next.
I'll put on her white magic one again. Now I can heal. I don't know why I'm... Well, I guess Gunner. Sure, Gunner needs to target
trouble.
Okay.
Eat this. Take that.
You're Tobley's assistant?
Yes. Are you friends of the chief?
They forgot to voice this line, I guess. We sure are.
Oh no, bandits! We are under siege.
Goons.
Eat this.
You try to steal from me, I steal from you. About them apples. What? What? The hell? Oh. Okay. He does say lead me, I suppose.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm on a roll.
Whoa.
It's all in the
Okay.
Oh no.
This is gonna hurt.
That's it? Let's do it.
I did it. I'm the hero of Spira.
Oh, you've returned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success. Here, as promised.
What'd success ever do to you? Gun mage.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done. It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people person such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
You're very welcome.
Nice.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Blue mage plus gun. So now we've got Helios, auto protect. It's kind of cool. So I guess that would be if I had a tank, right? Because they would cast auto protect on themselves, probably. It's a blast. Oh, and that's what it was talking about with the blue bullet. Okay. Oops. Let's put it on this one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not Black Mage, actually. Maybe just the ones that they're... I don't need to level up Festivalist anymore. Normal gunner? I don't know. And then I can put them in it. I'm mostly just looking at these blue bullet things on the list. Which I guess means I don't actually care. Okay. Oops. Alright. Now, where was the save point? Over here? Cool.
I know.
Do I have any more of these? It was Mihen for the Chocobo, right? I want to try to get a Chocobo again. I think it was Mihen. I am a fan of Chocobos. That's not a Chocobo. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing that. Is there a reason to not just do this until it works? Whatever. Oops. Aha. Chocobo. Great. How much do I care about the other one? I forget what the other one you said was. The desert, right? How much do we care about that? Bicanal, right. There you go. Oh. I see. I see. Release, brother. Get released. Okay. Sure. In the Fiend Arena Battle Simulator, Team Icicle Sisters uses Absorb. Oh. Oh, okay. Oops. Nope. Oh, sure. Organized team. That makes sense. So I just want to hang out and wait for them to use Absorb. And they say escape once you've learned it. Alright. Ooh, protect. Blue Mage has Scan also. Cool. That was Pain learned it, I think. Guess I can check. Yeah. Cool. Now I want oh, nice. A Festivalist, and it has to be Pain because she's the only one that has trained Festivalist. Which was not a thing I put on Helios. Kind of want to tell all of them to start as Festivalists just to auto protect themselves. Okay. Riku, switch. Yuna, switch. Pain, don't switch yet.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back.
And then I cast it anyways. Whatever.
Prepare for a phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
Like fireworks?
Cheer up!
It doesn't look like it worked. Okay, yeah.
This gun hungers for magic. Let's see what
This gun hungers for magic. Should have had Yuna in the healing one. Oh well. Cool. I guess I should confuse them again. She did? Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. Calmlands Blasters. Okay, so I want them to use Blaster. That thing has an Oversoul. Jesus. Wait, which one just got Blaster? got Blaster. I guess if they go down to 1, that means they got it. Great. Dealing with that Oversoul is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but oh, actual config. Yeah. Oh. Vibration. Sure.
Yuna, Marimas.
Oh, that makes sense. That was not the order I was hoping that was going to happen. Oops. What am I doing?
All right, let's finish this.
Yuna. Guess I should heal a little bit. Here we go. Do they ever do something other than Blaster? I guess if they don't, I don't care.
This is kind of fun.
Wait, they're not confused anymore. Son of a... Are they? Wait. No. Okay. For some reason I'm struggling to... Oh, it gets rid of the confusion. I see. Nice. I also will use Blaster. What do you think of that? That did not work. Oh well. Maybe it did. Cool. White Wind is pretty good. Of the tournament or all of the individuals? Is there a save point here? Oh yeah. Okay. What do I want my build to be? Think so? Should they all default the gun though? Probably not, right? Gunner's Table Turner is a good early game skill that gets around its defenses. Huh. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. Fire dude. Wait. Is machine gunners the worm thing?
Fried or boiled, what will it be?
Oh, Jesus. Well, that didn't go well. I want different grids, I think. I'll just add the blue mage to the different grids. Okay. I mean, Thunder would help me on that fight, but probably that's the only fight where Thunder would help, right? It might be worth it anyways. Do I want her to be a black mage by default? Have blue mage. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, she has protect because of her Helios thing. I guess it's greedy to try to be stealing all the time. I don't know. Oh, machine gunners. Oh, I already learned seed cannon on. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah. God damn it. Okay, well. Oh, right. You already told me that it's going to recover my health and mana. So I should just have killed the stupid worm.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Riku has seed cannon already. Does that mean all of them do now? Yeah. Trap pod M. Okay. Whoa. I don't want to watch their whole fight. Birds and shit. You fight a peregrine. You fight a thing.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Somebody got put to sleep. Shellcracker. Blaster seems pretty good. Psychic Dress Sphere. I gotta do that 3 times. Okay. Fight no fear.
Guess what's coming next?
Quadruple damage to a Helms? What the hell does that mean? I don't know why I'm even bothering. Hmm. Interesting. Birds. Nope. This one. Pecking her mind. Well, all of them are good at killing that one guy. So, got that going for me. It's you again. Set it to short. I see. All right. Look at that. Goopy fella. Oh, and a Helms. I'm gonna use the thing on that guy. It's not called a Helms though.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Ow. Sure, sure. Probably should have just blasted him. mostly dead. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Barrier shift. Did Blaster not set him to 1 HP? God damn it. Please just die. Frick.
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Gun Mage Yuna. Anti-aircraft. Interesting. I don't know how the other squads managed to beat those guys ever. How is that not always fought at least once? Yeah. Rude. Get some experience, Yuna.
Bring it, punk.
Uh-oh. Hello. That's good to know.
And you thought they were lame.
God damn it. How is this stupid shell not dead yet? Thank you. Ow. Oh. Well. What if I just like casting spells, huh? Don't die immediately, please. Alright, so is this thing immune to Blaster or something? Okay. All my Phoenix Downs. I have to go buy a bunch of Phoenix Downs. I die a lot. Yeah, I'll do that. Stop! Probably about to AoE kill everybody again. Fuck. Why is White Wind so slow to cast?
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Missed all of the shots. Why? Why are you so bad at shooting? I'm just... Did they get the you fought too many of these guys buff or something? I don't understand why that went so poorly. Oh yeah, Peregrine Oversoul, look at that.
Not lead.
What's happening right now? Itchy. Ah. Okay. And the one that's immune to itchy is asleep. Oh. Okay. Forces you to change. Sure. Dogs that don't have whatever Oversoul yet.
Ever seen this before?
This is no ordinary bullet.
Suppose I should have confused or defensed first, but whatever. Silver bullet.
Let's go, Gullwings!
Yeah, let's do it!
Let's go, Gullwings.
Ever seen this before?
I use what I have.
Yay. We even snagged a sphere. True, true. Is the depressed guy in the bar? Just out of curiosity.
Why won't the room stop shaking?
Okay. Sounds like joining the team wasn't the best move for you. Oh wait, that's right. I think I'm pretty low on Phoenix Downs.
Thank you.
Boop-a-doo. Guess because Riku's using the Thunder one, I think. Intrepid. Oh. What? Okay. That's interesting. But it means that... Wait. XB0 profession? It's PRF. Teleportation and telekinesis. What the hell? So does Intrepid mean you don't get any experience unless you've changed 3 times? And then you get 3 times as experience? But no, experience is for leveling up the character. AP is for the profession. So if you're done leveling up the character, but you're trying to level up Oh. Wait. So you're immune to having your experience set to 0. Oh. So this could be kind of cool for leveling up, I guess. I don't know if it's worth changing 3 times to get AP times 3 though. So I don't know what the heck's up with psychic, but what am I trying to? Healing, gun mage, thunder thief, heart. Oh. Right. Yeah, let's see what that is. Why not? It has goofy sunglasses. Psionics. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oops. Wait. Wait. What? Where's the bridge? Oh yeah, look at that. Level up my monsters, huh? Okay. I don't know. This one, I guess. A blue mage monster. Be immune to both fire and lightning. Shut up. That's true. Flame Dragon, you be a thief. 'Cause that's funnier. Probably makes more sense to actually look at their MP and stuff before I assign them something, but damn it. Keep pressing B too many times. Dive Beak, you're gonna be psychic. Chocobo Thief. Okay. So just do like a exposition fight with each one. Or whatever it's called, the battle simulator, I suppose. Pretty aggressive. Attacking like mad. Okay, we'll fly. I leveled up. Ooh, these guys are elemental. Hopefully this still goes well. Oh, and my elemental guy got sleeped. Uh-oh. Killer Hound has leveled up. Team Bow Wow. What was that? I just got disappeared. Okay. Why is that wolf so hard to level up? Oh wait, no. The wolf did level up. What? Did the dive beak not level up yet? That would make sense, I suppose. Sense Preserver. Oh, is that a blue mage spell? Is that worth getting? Wait, they do have mug? Either of these guys have a heal? Chocobo leveled it. Wonder if they're gonna even pull this off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go pee while they're doing this. Did I win? Doesn't look like 0 experience. Oh. I don't know. I didn't notice if they leveled up though, so that does kind of invalidate that process. That dude decided to deal fire damage. Alright, there we go. occurs to me that Thief is probably not the most effective thing for a guy to solo a fight with. Damn, it's getting messed up. Okay, let's try a much weaker fight. Okay. Was I supposed to get something from that? Pretty sure I leveled all of them up. Just going to talk to a person?
Faith in Macalania Temple disappeared. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
The woods will soon be no more.
I almost fell over. That would have been exciting. Take the glowing pathway to the back where you first found Jex Sphere. The first Jex Sphere. I don't remember. don't think that is what. Oh, I don't think that is the correct route. Words. Treasure chest. Nice. Okay, I guess it had to be that way because there's no other way. Supposed to talk to somebody. Maybe this guy. Oop.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna. Forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have
No.
you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead. Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel?
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score! Thank you!
Oh. Interesting. Having only 3 equips is kind of cool for that. Or just 2 equips, even more. Don't think I actually want to use this, but I do want to try it once. Okay. So is Killicut after Besaid and Zanarkand? I do not know. Ooh, water absorption garment. Why is that listed after completing the chapter? Oh, whoops. No, whatever. Whoa.
Have picked your last fight.
Okay. What? Did I? Mind control it or something? What's going on? That was weird as hell. Yeah, I'll just train up a little bit on my way out. It's been so weirdly stormy at night. I didn't want you to die, Yuna. Please keep your shit together. Hello, weird thing.
I'm gonna miss you.
What did you say?
What?
Don't move an inch. I'm on my way. These woods grow lonely day by day.
All right. Chocobo. Did not think that the absorb was gonna kill him, but okay. A white ring. Interesting.
Better start running. I'm afraid I can't guarantee your safety.
Don't hold out on me.
I could get used to this. for more.
Okay.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Mana tablet. What does that do? I'll be taking some things up to the temple tomorrow. You haven't seen my daughter, have you? Nope. Well, maybe actually. Who can say? Her boyfriend's working over there too. There's nothing wrong with building bases, but it wouldn't hurt to get some fishing done too. I'm helping to build the Youth League base over on that coral formation. Isn't the little monkey cute? Monkey, monkey. Found it in the woods. Not something you'd expect to see on the island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. They're very shy, so they like to squat down and hide in their nests. That's where they get their name. Sure. Checks out. Right. Getting hold of cloth from Besaid has never been so affordable. They all look pretty nice. Take a look around. I can actually buy stuff. I don't know. I did just remember that I got the white ring, which does blizzard stuff. Cool. Once again, slow. Careful walking around here. Sometimes stuff comes falling down from above. Go to the temple? I wouldn't if I were you. Kilka sure has changed a lot in just 2 years. So have you, for that matter. Maybe I should join the league too. I bet all the training's hard though. Let's play Sphere Hunters. You can be the LeBlanc Syndicate. LeBlanc Syndicate. I don't know if they've really earned being a syndicate yet. It's just 3 people as far as I can tell. Whoa.
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Classic. What's up, Donna?
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon.
Dun dun dun.
It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own. Exactly. Butt out.
This doesn't concern you. There's the door. Use it. I'm just snooping. Snooper's gonna snoop. So I'm interested in a man in a boat with a camera. I know we don't have the teachings of Yevon anymore. I still don't feel right if I don't pray at the temple. Praying and worshipping at the temple doesn't do any good anymore. Keep this under your hat, but there's supposed to be an awesome sphere somewhere on this island. Since you defeated Sin, now we can actually enjoy sailing. Ah, sea breeze fresh. That seems like a man with a camera. This is a vessel of the Youth League. We travel between our headquarters and places throughout Spira. That's the new Youth League base they're putting up. Okay, thanks. Man, look at that. I wonder if it'll be done soon. Okay, maybe I have to come back later. Maybe there's a different man with a boat and a camera. Who's to say? Entry to the woods is prohibited. town is more beautiful than it's ever been, even better than before Sin destroyed it. True. Oops. Oh, whatever. Back to Besaid. Doesn't even let me go down there. Okay. Sure.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Mazerai.
Bring it, punk. Child's play.
I wonder if I was supposed to go to the temple.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Hello, random children. I get that. Generally, it's supposed to be safer, so that's why you'd just be hanging out at the beach. But, like, I still had to fight monsters to get here. So, something doesn't check out there. Jana?
Duck soup!
Duck what?
Good point, Payne.
That's it? Hi there.
Dang. One shot the whole squad. Duck soup indeed.
Golems at your service.
Fiend Hunter. Huh.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Which I don't think was that long ago, but what do I know?
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Are we gonna see Baby Waka?
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Least pregnant looking woman I've ever seen.
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Still crazy how cold it's getting at night. Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to ditch the High Summoner looking, huh? Oh, someone else with a Waka accent? I got to help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? Sure, yeah. Why are you asking me? Wonder if they've stumbled upon any rare finds lately. Any rare finds? What? Key with the emblem of Besaid on it. 900,000 gil. That's crazy. Oh. Watery gleam is kind of cool. Maybe I should go check it out. What if it's not really? Whoa. Welcome home, Lady Yuna. I'm glad to see you're well. So you're a sphere hunter now. That sounds so exciting. Look who's here. Hope you decided to stick around for a bit. Oh, it's the team. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs? We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? Hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. Besaid's the same as always. Everyone's just taking it easy. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. But, all this stamina is making me kind of sleepy. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but, you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Thanks, Keepa. That's the thing I'm gonna miss the most about 10. Blitzball. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Welcome home, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spira. See, you're well. So you're a sphere hunter now. That's how I already talked to you. Get out of here, lady. Can't catch me. No, I want to talk to the other one. Stop catching him. Besaid, home of the High Summoner who defeated Zin. Nice, quiet place, ain't it? Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there. You seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. Huh. Okay. So I need 900,000 gil to get into that chest. Don't suppose you've been to the caves by the ruins? No. Cave by the ruins? There's a cave out there? Alright. I'd love to sleep over with Lulu. Took their only bed. Make the pregnant woman sleep on the couch. Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
Cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Mission time. And maybe something else. Okay. Well, how'd you beat me in here? I did talk to one person who mentioned a cave. Four numeric keys hidden around the island. The four ciphers, that's what he called them. Lots of ruins, but no caves. Something wrong? Waka came by earlier asking the same thing. Well, I'd start by checking out the ruins. Might find something, yeah? According to my brother, the ciphers hidden by the shore are numbers 2 and 3 of 4. He's not sure what it means. He heard it when he was a kid. What a weird thing to hear when you're a kid. Child, you are bugged the fuck out. Cave? I don't know of any cave. There are ruins by the beach. Climb up and see for yourself. You can find them, that is. Once you get to the beach, you gotta walk a little to the left. Can I not talk to the girl? Guess not. All the ruins scattered about. I'll bet there are plenty of places you could climb using B. Of course. Nobody knew how to climb before this game. That's how you hide new things in old places. A long time ago I heard this riddle. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other three. Climb where there's footing. If you run into something suspicious, press A to investigate. Top the shattered pillar's peak, you'll find the final clue you seek. think that's how it went. Shattered Pillars Peak. Yummy cookies. The view from the hill outside the village is really nice, yeah. You know, the place where people leaving the island pray for a safe trip. There's some number inscribed on the stone there. Can't miss it. Wonder if they're stumbled upon your rare finds lately. Okay. 900,000. Cave on this island. I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach, yeah? There's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. When I was a kid, people used to tell this story about 4 ciphers that opened up some door. Okay. So talking to the villagers, I don't think actually helps with anything. I mean, I guess it gives you some insight of what is expected of you. Now we got a purple thing. 1. Oh, 1. Okay. Six.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Brother, you are too in love.
Let's do it. Sayonara.
All together now.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Child's play.
Okay. There's a spot on the map here. I think that's where you teleport to in 10. One of the places you teleport to. It is still on the map, so maybe it does something still. Who knows? check. Pilfer HP. Oh, it's like this one. It's cooler. Whoa. Just immune to elements is kind of cool. Guess I'll finish telekinesis though. Wait. Okay, guess not. Dum dum. Bet you can't climb up here. The kid was a clue. 3. Oh, he said broken pillar or something. I don't remember. There's something on that tree. What? Alright.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
What? Okay, so 1 is first, I think. The easiest to see one. Nine. I think it was 1639. Should have like jotted it down or something. But I didn't. And the cave is by the ruins, according to all the chatter. Nope, it's right here. Oh, okay. It wrote it down for me. And it solved the clue for me. How nice. Somehow Waka used his brain.
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if?
What if?
Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of
What?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
Your
We're
parents?
sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
Get fucked, Waka.
Huh, the Gullwings, huh?
Learned telekinesis. Silence confusion on all enemies is pretty cool. Just blanket immunity though. Oh, more ciphers. Okay.
I'm gonna whack you good. It's all in the wrist.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed. That's it?
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Ooh, tiger thing.
It's all in the wrist.
A swirl.
You had your chance to run. I'm gonna miss you.
Laser.
I'm not.
I'm gonna miss you.
Double check there's no ciphers here to click on. Well, shit.
Hey, a little healing over here?
Heal yourself.
Dun, 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 dun. "99 potions already." Guess I don't have to be so stingy with potions. Well, that's obnoxious. She doesn't have the mana to steal mana.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Thank you.
Come again.
Jesus.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Trial. Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Okay, guarded against that.
One more for the Go Wings.
Twist. White Mage Dress Sphere.
Takers keepers.
Oops. More potions.
Find anything?
We sure did. Let's take a look.
There's something behind the waterfall. Besaid sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chappu said he found it.
Chappu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chappu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chappu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chappu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka. The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Protection Halo Garment Grid. So Waka wants to see a father in action. You can forget about that Goodruth and Papa mine. What do you mean? Your dad's alright. Picking up Treasure Sphere in Zanarkand. assume all the missions were the ones that showed up in this guide. That would make sense.
This is where we sat that night, the 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Mission time. Don't be the last sphere hunters to claim the prize. Okay. Dear me, it's too dark for these old eyes to see. Why haven't they installed floodlights? Before the hunt begins, we must sniff out our new environment.
Yuna?
Oh, hello, friend.
You changed so much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
Yeah.
Good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Oh yeah, the brother.
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Zanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Ah, what the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
All these people trampling on Tidus's memory. Great city leveled 1,000 years ago, the final destination of Spira's summoners. Zanarkand, isn't it fabulous? Is it really the real deal? I'm like touched. You're taller than I pictured. Hi there. If these musty old ruins were all they had to show here, tourists would be bored out of their minds. Oh, I've always wanted to come here. They even schlepped us here with that airship of theirs. I tell you, progress has done wonders for Spira. We're the Vulture Wings. We travel throughout Spira, appropriating other people's spheres. Oh man. Would someone find a sphere already? Work's just crawling today. I'll sell precious spheres at discount prices and live like a king. A rich king, even. Alright, hunchbacked Hellions, this sphere will be ours. We're not going to get cursed or nothing for trotting on holy soil, are we? Maybe. What the hell was that?
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
Who sends children? Fiends prowl our fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on supplies. Nah. There are fiends inside the dome. I am so not into that.
Which way? That way. Yes. It's all in the wrist.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Worm. Don't hold out on me. Lady Yuna!
Sup, Squirt?
Do you remember me?
Sure.
Your posse. You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
What's up with that guy in the background? Oh, freak.
We're sphere hunters. The Kinderguardians! The Kinderguardians!
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
That's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kinderguardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was Key. Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
Or maybe Monkey.
Are Key and Mon?
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Shimete Yaru. Takers keepers.
Get messed up. Random goon. Oh, it's gonna one-shot everybody. These guys not have MP to absorb. The monkey ran back. Feels wrong to just turn around, though.
Don't hold out on me.
Sayonara.
This dude has 0 MP. Mega Phoenix. Such majestic beauty. Hey, you're on Sphere Hunters, are you? Yeah, we're the Goings. Must you be so sickeningly honest? Yeah, it's too bad for you. You could have survived if I wasn't honest.
Okay, next please.
What?
Takers keepers.
never dream of picking on little kids. But oh, how I've dreamed of picking on you. Glad I can help you live your dreams.
Don't hold out on me.
Dusky is after your gill. Stealing my money. The grannies. I guess sphere hunters have to have a team name. Who knew?
The clue is monkey, right? Just a coincidence?
Max is in love. Terran wears a forlorn expression. Wow. 4 whole potions. Forlorn monkey. In love monkey. I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with these things, but okay. Lady Yuna, if you're enjoying retracing the steps of your pilgrimage.
Well, I'll be if it isn't Yuna! Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
Fleeting we Dragek!
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
You bet I do.
What's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point.
Monkeys have sticky fingers. Why do they have a bunch of names? Stole my money. Drools lecherously. Man, there was good loot down here. A bunch of monkeys that want my money.
Years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Yes, I love monkey.
Done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
To marry Hypello.
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute, this voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Zanarkand will be waiting.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The Sphere Oscillo Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Try what again exactly?
gonna miss you.
Aha! Found ya!
It's a broken sphere.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass? This is getting old.
Guardian Beast. Get back a little bit of the money I've been losing.
Sayonara.
What a nuisance.
Guess I could have blasted him. But whatever.
Anything goes for Gunmate Yuna.
Do I have the opposite of itchy?
This is no ordinary bullet.
Guard against blaster. Okay.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Bam, bam, bam.
Gone wings!
reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd. The reports are from Kilika Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Man, brother used to be kind of cool. Crazy. How the world changes. Hello, dog. I see. Now I'm stuck in Kilika, but this is where there's a puzzle. Oh, wait. Puzzle password in this guide. Is it talking about the one from the last one? Hope not. If it is, then I'm just not gonna have that garment grid.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It's not too bad.
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Bum, bum, bum. That's the new youth league. It'll be done soon. The second screen of Kilika talked to a man with a camera on a boat. How is that not this guy? Okay, it is that guy. Why is that included in the guide? I don't understand.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Nude.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth. just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people. But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own. Right?
Right!
Okay. Capture the awesome sphere for awesome people.
Hand over the sphere. The temples have controlled Sphere's secrets long enough.
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Hey, we're here to guard our families from rebel like you. What are you talking about? What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
Okay. Yevon still thinks Spear's theirs to control. Squirter monkey? Squatter monkey. Squatter monkey makes a little bit more sense.
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
Kind of mess up that they attack me.
Worm. Worm.
It's all in the wrist.
What? You found a squatter monkey.
This is your lucky day.
Hello.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Classification armor. Okay. The direct roads are open. Gotta get to the temple. This bridge is closed off too. No one's allowed through here. Okay.
You had your chance to run.
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Monkey noises.
Hi there.
I'm gonna miss you.
Ow.
I use what I have.
I've got you.
Worm.
Damn it, another one on him. Beating up the League guys too, huh? What do you mean you forgot the password? How many times does this make for you? You're hopeless. Sir, I am hopeless, sir. No, for the love of... Alright, let's try this one more time. The number of guards at the checkpoint is odd. password is carved monkey. Understood, sir. Still paying attention. Some of the guards at the checkpoint is even. Password is Craven. Okay. Carved for odd, Craven for even. Sounds reasonable enough.
Time for a fiend hunt.
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Oh, that's getting 0 MP now. I did get full throttle, yes. I was very confused when I used it, just to try it out. No offense taken. I fall asleep watching streams most of the time when I fall asleep. Hello? Enough already. Why does it keep having to be this guy?
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
What a nuisance.
Ow. Jeez. Rude.
This'll help.
Oops. Well, ended up not being a waste.
See ya.
Ow. Scan level 2. Oh, as in there's 4 checkpoints, and it goes even, odd, even, odd, odd, even, odd, wait, 5 checkpoints, whatever. Counting. Right, I wanted to double check. Wow. Yuna's almost mastered Gun Mage. That's kind of fun. I got all the passive stuff from the thief. Also kind of fun, I suppose. Almost immune to lightning. I guess I don't know if I care about psychic, but whatever. Oh, it comes with wings. Oh, interesting. Huh. Maybe I should be leveling up that thing. Detailed information. Interesting. Downside is it doesn't let me level up the other girls at all if I'm doing that. Meh, whatever. What's back this way? I should have done White Wind instead of Guard. Oh, never mind. It went off first anyways. Whoa. Okay. Oh goody, another one of you.
Worm.
Worm. Oh shit. Now she doesn't have enough mana to recoup mana.
Everyone has a weakness, and I'll find yours. All I need is my sword.
Full throttle. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah. Ow. I don't think this guy's actually weak to anything. Well, shit. Okay. Was a way to get back some mana, so that's cool. Timothy Chalamet. Oh, hey, look. Free health and mana. No one gets through the checkpoint without giving the password. So, 4 is Craven. There with us. The temple's being raided. 3 is Carved. What an annoying password, or a annoying camera. Looks like 4. Rude. Turned up to 5. Menace of the Deep. Hell yeah. Now I can be anti-water if I want to be.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey!
Oh,
I found
shit.
the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
Temple Guardian, man.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Let's take this one apart.
Can I steal from you? I did not successfully do it. Whether or not I can do it. Try again. Mithril gloves. Cool. Pew. Hmm. Yeah. Now I can eat lightning. Give me some money.
This is the part where you get hurt.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Can I slow him?
Shimete Yaru. Kiss me.
Oh wait, there's not going to be any mana for her to steal, is there? Oh well.
I use what I have.
Well, that's annoying. Guess I could just use an ether.
Shimete Yaru.
Timothy Chalamet.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Go, Wings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Man, it got desynced. Why'd it get so desynced?
Tough luck.
Chapter 1 complete. Got a wristband.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants!
Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing! The Gold Wings shall be notorious throughout Sphera!
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun!
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah! What she said!
Oh no.
What?
Whenever Riku and Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
When two Chaos Gremlins agree, it's a bad time for everyone. Alright, well, now that I've finished chapter 1, I'm gonna switch to reading mode so I can be having better sleep hygiene, as they call it, while still technically streaming. Boop. Okay. Release all the monsters. Sure, I can do a little bit of cleanup. Launch the game again.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Well, I guess we're watching this first. It's fake Titus.
Machina.
Any ideas?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Uni, it's him. Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
Mega Brana.
And who's this Len?
Gull wings, front and center.
Well,
So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it!
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Spira's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it!
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
It's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot.
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una to dance?
Dance?
Oh, that's it! You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
That sounds like an order, Yuna.
The exercise will do us good. Hang tight while I go get ready.
go get ready.
What's that sound?
Just some chikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
Oops. I keep going up there. Do I get ready in the cabin? What? Oh, I have to push them? Okay, I guess that's what I had to do to get ready. I just didn't know about it until I got there. But I did know something had to happen.
Who's Len? Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len? I'm going to go to bed.
Gasp.
What?
It must have been a dream.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
How's your emotional crises going?
Why won't the room stop shaking?
Okay, still the same. Good to know.
What's up?
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League in New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
Where to?
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
Youth League. Sure.
Works for me. Let's go with it. Gullwings, move out!
wonder why.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
Did they make? Of course, a little mixer.
Yeah, man.
Go Wings, go! La 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 la! Go Wings, fight! La 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 la!
We'd like to give you the sphere that you were looking for. Now that you have this, you can stop the fighting in Kilika.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Gullwings.
I see. Sphere Hunters. In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gullwings. So, did you watch it? The sphere.
Well, you see,
We did.
Oh boy.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun. It possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
Interruders. Anything missing? Still investigating.
It's official. We've been burgled. The broken sphere from the Xanarkand ruins is missing.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Who's on top now, Gullwings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Okay.
She got us.
Oh, poopy.
Yuna, don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're Sphere Hunters, the Gullwings.
That's right! We still back what is stolen. It is the law of the Sphere Hunter. Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. We attack in the name of honor.
Get our heinies kicked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! You're brilliant!
I don't remember him being Jar Jar Binks. but apparently he is. Sassy Jar Jar Binks. We're gonna sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and steal it right back. Locate the syndicate members deployed across Spira and relieve them of their clothing. Acquire 3 women's syndicate uniforms. You know what? He's having a good time. Why begrudge the guy?
I know.
You know everything? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. So at story level 4, release becomes an option, right? Wait, Flame Dragon first. Why? What's the difference? Okay. So it's like a summon situation? Is Ifrit. Is there a reason to do something else before I just go through all these? Or now that I've put Ifrit into the arena? Yes. the pink one in the Moonflow. And select flaw. Okay. And just round it up. Flan Blanco. Flan Blanco. I guess that's needed to get Shiva, maybe? Can I release them all now? Okay. I mean, I guess I don't really care about the Chocobo. If releasing them all is a part of the process anyways. Emergency. Emergency. The killer hound has escaped. Emergency. Emergency. The killer hound has broken out of a cage, but the cage is sealed by magic. It should be impossible for them to escape. There was a machine chip embedded inside the fiend. It's possible the fiend escaped the cage using machine powers. An identified creature reading its Anarchan runes. Machina discovered. She has been awakened. It's connected. Something is happening to Spira. Chapatari area in the Zanarkand ruins. There's a rare machine to catch. Oh, I see. Okay. And then it adds a bunch of mini quests all over the place. Oh, I didn't level this guy up enough. Oops. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I should get the Al Bhed library at some point. Do they talk to this dog? If the fiends are the unresolved ghosts of people, how do they procreate? What? Okay. Been afraid for so long of coming to this forest, of going past those ruins. What if that ring was still there? This time I will relay those feelings that I couldn't before. It's not here. You. Could it be that you are? That's... I knew it. I knew it was from you. You're such a fool, worrying about such petty matters. I didn't want any lavish presents. All I wanted was you. But you're a well-to-do lady. I'm just an old lady now. Feelings I couldn't relate before. Will you still be by my side? I will. I was finally able to reply. Why is Shinra there? narratives of these things are confusing the hell out of me. This next delivery is a request from that brat we delivered old man Josie's package to. The kid found me by tracing delivery records, and then cried and begged until I accepted the job. It's a human request, but business is business. I accepted. The kid has a friend who is really sick. We need to bring medicine to the sick kid. To make the delivery, we have to cut through the Thunder Plains. Crossing the Thunder Plains is usually something. What's with this rain? You couldn't ask for worse flying weather. Whoa. That was close. Alright, gotta hurry. My wings are getting heavy. Boss, that's the one. The courier that's helping out humans. What a fool to consort with humans. Let me through. If I don't hurry, the sick kid is gonna... Ha, what sort of fiend are you to care for the life of a human? If you wish to pass, then do so by force. To me, this is an important delivery. Damn it, my vision's getting blurry. I'm almost there. Hang on, kid. Made it just in time. I guess jobs like this aren't so bad. The gravely ill boy made a miraculous recovery thanks to the medicine delivered to him. The boy still keeps a single feather found outside his home with him at all times. Okay. In, out. That's what's called taking deep breaths. Breathing in the autumn air of the calm lands makes my body feel so light. I feel like I could run forever. Watch me. Hey, did you know spring is when the moon flow is at its most beautiful? Spring is when the lilies blossom and when you can see the most fireflies. Lovers gather by the banks. It's mating season for shoe puffs and hypello too. Me too, of course. I'm going to find a nice boy and walk along the moonflow holding hands. Hey, have you heard the sound of the waves at dusk at the Sade's white beaches? The sea is painted red and the waves get so quiet. I watched for a long time, sad that the day was over. I guess that's about it for summer memories. Winter I don't like very much, because I can't go anywhere. Think about the next spring, when the new year arrives. I'll make many more memories. Hey, don't forget about me, okay? Always, always, always remember me. I guess that means I didn't level him up all the way either. %, creatures completed. now for my bedtime book reading. If men read these words, let them know that power is a heavy burden. Seek not to be bound by its chains. The Terrace prophecies say that I will have the power to save the world. They hint, however, that I will have the power to destroy it as well. Chapter 2. In Kelsier's opinion, the city of Luthadel, seat of the Lord Ruler, was a gloomy sight. Most of the buildings had been built from stone blocks, with tile roofs for the wealthy, and simple peaked wooden roofs for the rest. The structures were packed closely together, making them seem squat despite the fact that they were generally 3 stories high. The tenements and shops were uniform in appearance. This was not a place to draw attention to oneself, unless, of course, you were a member of the high nobility. Interspersed throughout the city were a dozen or so monolithic keeps, intricate with rows of spear-like spires, or deep archways. These were the homes of the high nobility. In fact, they were the mark of a high noble family. Any family who could afford to build a keep and maintain a high-profile presence in Luthadel was considered to be a great house. Most of the open ground in the city was around these keeps. The patches of space amid the tenements were like clearings in a forest, the keeps like solitary mounts rising above the landscape. Black mountains. Like the rest of the city, the keeps were stained by countless years of ash falls. Every structure in Luthadel, virtually every structure Kelsier had ever seen, had been blackened to some degree. Even the city wall, upon which Kelsier now stood, was blackened by a patina of soot. Structures were generally darkest at the top, where the ash gathered, but rainwater and evening condensation had carried the stains over ledges and down walls. Like paint running down a canvas, the darkness seemed to creep down the sides of buildings in an uneven gradient. The streets, of course, were completely black. Kelsier stood waiting, scanning the city as a group of Ska workers toiled in the street below. Clearing away the latest mounds of ash, they'd take it to the river Chanarelle, which ran through the center of the city, sending the heaps of ash to be washed away, lest it pile up and ultimately bury the city. Sometimes Kelsier wondered why the entire empire wasn't one big mound of ash. He supposed the ash must break down into soil eventually. Yet it took a ridiculous amount of effort to keep cities and fields clear enough to be used. Fortunately, there were always enough Ska to do the work. The laborers below him wore simple coats and trousers, ash-stained and worn. Like the plantation workers he had left behind several weeks before, they toiled with beaten-down, despondent motions. Other groups of Ska passed the laborers, responding to the bells in the distance, chiming the hour and calling them to their morning's work at the forges or mills. Luthadel's main export was metal. The city was home to hundreds of forges and refineries. However, the surging of the river provided excellent locations for mills, both to grind grains and make textiles. The Ska continued to toil. Kelsier turned away from them, looking up into the distance toward the city center, where the Lord Ruler's palace loomed like some kind of massive multi-spined insect. Critic Shah, the Hill of 1,000 Spires. The palace was several times the size of any nobleman's keep, and was by far the largest building in the city. Another ashfall began as Kelsier stood contemplating the city. The flakes falling lightly down upon the streets and buildings. A lot of ashfalls lately, he thought, glad for the excuse to pull up the hood on his cloak. The Ashmonts must be active. It was unlikely that anyone in Luthadel would recognize him. It had been 3 years since his capture. Still, the hood was reassuring. It all went well. If all went well, there would come a time when Kelsier would want to be seen and recognized. For now, anonymity was probably better. Eventually, a figure approached along the wall. The man, Dockson, was shorter than Kelsier, and he had a squarish face that seemed well suited to be his moderately stocky build. A nondescript brown hooded cloak covered his black hair, and he wore the same short half-beard that he'd sported since his face had first put forth whiskers some 20 years before. He, like Kelsier, wore a nobleman's suit, colored vest, dark coat and trousers, and a thin cloak to keep off the ash. The clothing wasn't rich, but it was aristocratic, indicative of the Luthadel middle class. Most men of noble birth weren't wealthy enough to be considered part of a great house. Yet, in the final empire, nobility wasn't just about money. It was about lineage and history. The Lord Ruler was immortal, and he apparently still remembered the men who had supported him during the early years of his reign. The descendants of those men, no matter how poor they became, would always be favored. The clothing would keep passing guard patrols from asking too many questions. In the cases of Kelsier and Dockson, that clothing was a lie. Neither was actually noble, though technically Kelsier was a half-blood. In many ways, that was worse than being a normal Ska. Dockson strolled up next to Kelsier, then leaned against the battlement, resting a pair of stout arms on the stone. "You're a few days late, Kel." "I decided to make a few extra stops in the plantations to the north." "Ah," Dockson said. "So you did have something to do with Lord Tresting's death." Kelsier smiled. "You could say that." "His murder caused quite a stir among the local nobility." "That was kind of the intention," Kelsier said. "Though, to be honest, I wasn't planning anything quite so dramatic. It was almost more of an accident than anything else." Dockson raised an eyebrow. "How do you accidentally kill a nobleman in his own mansion?" "With a knife in the chest," Kelsier said lightly. "Or rather, a pair of knives in the chest. It always pays to be careful." Dockson rolled his eyes. "His death isn't exactly a loss, Dox," Kelsier said. "Even among the nobility, Tresting had a reputation for cruelty." "I don't care about Tresting," Dockson said. "I'm just considering the state of insanity that led me to plan another job with you. Attacking a provincial lord in his manor house, surrounded by guards. Honestly, Kel, I'd nearly forgotten how foolhardy you can be." "Foolhardy?" Kelsier asked with a laugh. "That wasn't foolhardy. That was merely a small diversion. You should see some of the things I'm planning to do." Dockson stood for a moment. Then he laughed too. "By the Lord Ruler, it's good to have you back, Kel. I'm afraid I've grown particularly boring during the last few years." "We'll fix that," Kelsier promised. He took a deep breath, ash falling lightly around him. Ska cleaning crews were already back at work on the streets below, brushing up the dark ash. Behind, a guard patrol passed, nodding to Kelsier and Dockson. They waited in silence for the men to move on. "It's good to be back," Kelsier finally said. "There's something homey about Luthadel." even if it is a depressing, stark pit of a city. You have the meeting organized?" Dockson nodded. "We can't start until this evening, though. How'd you get in, anyway? I had men watching the gates." "Oh, I snuck in last night." "But how?" Dockson paused. "Oh, right. That's going to take some getting used to." Kelsier shrugged. "I don't see why. You always work with mistings." "Yes, but this is different," Dockson said. He held up a hand to forestall further argument. "No need, Kel. I'm not hedging. I only said it would take some getting used to." "Fine. Who's coming tonight?" "Well, Breeze and Ham will be there, of course. They're very curious about this mystery job of ours, not to mention rather annoyed that I won't tell them what you've been up to these last few years." "Good," Kelsier said with a smile. "Let them wonder. How about Trap?" Dockson shook his head. "Trap's dead. The Ministry finally caught up with him a couple months ago. Didn't even bother sending him to the pits. They beheaded him on the spot." Kelsier closed his eyes, exhaling softly. It seemed that the Steel Ministry caught up with everyone eventually. Sometimes Kelsier felt that a Ska Misting's life wasn't so much about surviving as it was about picking the right time to die. "This leaves us without a smoker," Kelsier finally said, opening his eyes. "You have any suggestions?" "Ruddy," Dockson said. Kelsier shook his head. "No, he's a good smoker, but he's not a good enough man." Dockson smiled. Not a good enough man to be on a thieving crew. "Kel, I have missed working with you. All right, who then?" Kelsier thought for a moment. "His club's still running that shop of his." "As far as I know," Dockson said slowly. "He's supposed to be one of the best smokers in the city." "I suppose," Dockson said, "but isn't he supposed to be kind of hard to work with?" "He's not so bad," Kelsier said. "Not once you get used to him. Besides, I think he might be amenable to this particular job." "All right," Dockson said, shrugging. "I'll invite him. I think one of his relatives is a Tin-Eye. Do you want me to invite him too?" "Sounds good," Kelsier said. "All right," Dockson said. "Well, beyond that, there's just Eden. Assuming he's still interested." "He'll be there," Kelsier said. "He'd better be," Dockson said. "He'll be the one paying us, after all." Kelsier nodded, then frowned. "You didn't mention Marsh." Dockson shrugged. "I warned you. Your brother never did approve of our methods. And now, well, you know Marsh. He won't have anything to do with Eden and the rebellion anymore, let alone with a bunch of criminals like us. I think we'll have to find someone else to infiltrate the Obligators." "No," Kelsier said. "He'll do it, once I stop by to persuade him." "If you say so." Dockson fell silent then, and the two stood for a moment, leaning against the railing and looking out over the ash-stained city. Dockson finally sighed. "This is insane, eh?" Kelsier smiled. "Feels good, doesn't it?" Dockson nodded. "Fantastic." "It'll be a job like no other," Kelsier said, looking north, across the city and toward the twisted building at its center. Dockson stepped away from the wall. "We have a few hours before the meeting. There's something I want to show you. I think there's still time, if we hurry." Kelsier turned with curious eyes. "Well, I was going to go and chastise my prude of a brother, but this will be worth your time," Dockson promised. Vin sat in the corner of the safe house's main lair. She kept to the shadows, as usual. The more she stayed out of sight, the more the others would ignore her. She couldn't afford to expend luck keeping the men's hands off of her. She'd barely had time to regenerate what she'd used a few days before. during the meeting with the obligator. The usual rabble lounged at tables in the room, playing at dice or discussing minor jobs. Smoke from a dozen different pipes pooled at the top of the chamber, and the walls were stained dark with countless years of similar treatment. The floor was darkened with patches of ash. Like most thieving crews, Kamon's group wasn't known for its tidiness. There was a door at the back of the room, and beyond it lay a twisting stone stairway that led up to a false rain grate in an alleyway. This room, like so many others hidden in the imperial capital of Luthadel, wasn't supposed to exist. Rough laughter came from the front of the chamber, where Kamon sat with a half-dozen cronies, enjoying a typical afternoon of ale and crass jokes. Kamon's table sat beside the bar, where the overpriced drinks were simply another way Kamon exploited those who worked for him. The Luthadel criminal element had learned quite well from the lessons taught by the nobility. Vin tried her best to remain invisible. 6 months before, she wouldn't have believed that her life could actually get worse without Reen. Yet, despite her brother's abusive anger, he had kept the other crew members from having their way with Vin. There were relatively few women on thieving crews. Generally, those women who got involved with the underworld ended up as whores. Reen had always told her that a girl needed to be tough, even tougher than a man, if she wanted to survive. You think some crew leader is going to want a liability like you on his team, he had said. Even I don't want to have to work with you, and I'm your brother. Her back still throbbed. Kamon had whipped her the day before. The blood would ruin her shirt, and she wouldn't be able to afford another one. Kamon was already retaining her wages to pay the debts Reen had left behind. But I'm strong, she thought. That was the irony. The beatings almost didn't hurt anymore, for Reen's frequent abuses had left Vin resilient, while at the same time teaching her how to look pathetic and broken. In a way, the beatings were self-defeating. Bruises and welts mended, but each new lashing left Vin more hardened, stronger. Kamon stood up. He reached into his vest pocket and pulled out his golden pocket watch. He nodded to one of his companions, then he scanned the room, searching for her. His eyes locked on Vin. It's time. Vin frowned. Time for what? The Ministry's Canton of Finance was an imposing structure, but then everything about the Steel Ministry tended to be imposing. Tall and blocky, the building had a massive rose window in the front. Though the glass was dark from the outside, 2 large banners hung down beside the window. The soot-stained red cloth proclaiming praises to the Lord Ruler. Kamon studied the building with a critical eye. Vin could sense his apprehension. The Canton of Finance was hardly the most threatening of ministry offices. The Canton of Inquisition, or even the Canton of Orthodoxy, had a far more ominous reputation. However, voluntarily entering any ministry office, putting yourself in the power of the obligators, well, it was a thing to do only after serious consideration. Kamon took a deep breath, then strode forward, his dueling cane tapping against the stones as he walked. He wore his rich nobleman's suit, and he was accompanied by a half-dozen crew members, including Vin, to act as his servants. Vin followed Kamon up the steps, then waited as one of the crew members jumped forward to pull the door open for his master. Of the 6 attendants, only Vin seemed to have been told nothing of Kamon's plan. Suspiciously, Theron, Kamon's supposed partner in the ministry scam, was nowhere to be seen. Vin entered the Canton building. Vibrant red light, sparkling with lines of blue, fell from the rose windows. A single obligator, with mid-level tattoos around his eyes, sat behind a desk at the end of the extended entryway. Kamen approached, his cane thumping against the carpet as he walked. "I am Lord Jadu," he said. "What are you doing, Kamen?" Vin thought. "You insisted to Theron that you wouldn't meet with Perlane Lyard in his Canton office, yet now you're here." The obligator nodded, making a notation in his ledger. He waved to the side. "You may take one attendant with you into the waiting chamber. The rest must remain here." Kamen's huff of disdain indicated what he thought of that prohibition, but the obligator didn't look up from his ledger. Kamen stood for a moment, and Vin couldn't tell if he was genuinely angry or just playing the part of an arrogant nobleman. Finally, he jabbed a finger at Vin. "Come," he said, turning and waddling through toward the indicated door. The room beyond was lavish and plush, and several noblemen lounged in various postures of waiting. Kamen chose a chair and settled into it, then pointed toward a table set with wine and red frosted cakes. Vin obediently fetched him a glass of wine and a plate of food, ignoring her own hunger. Kamen began to pick at the cakes, smacking quietly as he ate. "He's nervous, even more nervous than before." "Once we get in, you will say nothing," Kamen grumbled between bites. "You're betraying Theron," Vin whispered. Kamen nodded. "But how? Why?" Theron's plan was complex in execution, but simple in concept. Every year, the Ministry transferred its new Acolyte obligators from a northern training facility south to Luthadel for final instruction. Theron had discovered that those acolytes and their overseers brought down with them large amounts of Ministry funds disguised as baggage to be strongholded in Luthadel. Banditry was rather difficult in the final empire, what with the constant patrols along canal routes. However, if one were running the very canal boats that the acolytes were sailing upon, a robbery could become possible. Arranged at just the right time, the guards turning on their passengers, a man could make quite a profit, then blame it all on banditry. "Theron's crew is weak," Kamen said. "He expended too many resources on this job." "But the return he'll make," Vin said, "will never happen if I take what I can now, then run," Kamen said, smiling. "I'll tell the obligators into a down payment to get my caravan boats afloat, then disappear and leave Theron to deal with the disaster when the Ministry realizes that it's been scammed." Vin stood back, slightly shocked. Setting up a scam like this would have cost Theron thousands upon thousands of boxings. If the deal fell through now, he would be ruined. And with the Ministry hunting him, he wouldn't have time to seek revenge. Kamen would make a quick profit, as well as rid himself of one of his more powerful rivals. Theron was a fool to bring Kamen into this, she thought. But then, the amount Theron had promised to pay Kamen was great. He probably assumed that Kamen's greed would keep him honest until Theron himself could pull a double cross. Kamen had simply worked faster than anyone, including Vin, had expected. How could Theron have known that Kamen would undermine the job rather than wait and try and steal the entire haul from the caravan boats? Vin's stomach twisted. It's just another betrayal, she thought sickly. Why does this still bother me? Everyone betrays everyone else. That's the way life is. She wanted to find a corner, someplace cramped and secluded, and hide, alone. Anyone will betray you. Anyone. But there was no place to go. Eventually, a minor obligator entered and called for Lord Jadu. Vin followed Kamen as they were ushered into an audience chamber. The man who waited inside, sitting behind the audience desk, was not Prelane Lyard. Kamen paused in the doorway. The room was austere, bearing only the desk and simple gray carpeting. The stone walls were unadorned, the single window barely a handspan wide. The obligator who waited for them had some of the most intricate tattoos around his eyes that Vin had ever seen. She wasn't certain what rank they implied, but they extended all the way back to the obligator's ears and up over his forehead. Lord Jadu, the strange obligator said. Like Lyard, he wore gray robes, but he was very different from the stern, bureaucratic men Kamen had dealt with before. This man was lean in a muscular way, and his clean-shaven triangular head gave him an almost predatory look. I was under the impression that I would be meeting with Prelane Lyard, Kamen said, still not moving into the room. Prelane Lyard has been called away on other business. I am High Prelane Ariv, head of the board that was reviewing your proposal. You have a rare opportunity to address me directly. I normally don't hear cases in person, but Lyard's absence has made it necessary for me to share in some of his work. Vin's instincts made her tense. We should go, now. Kamen stood for a long moment, and Vin could see him mulling it over. Run now, or take a risk for the greater prize. Vin didn't care about prizes, she just wanted to live. But Kamen had not become crew leader without the occasional gamble. He slowly moved into the room, eyes cautious as he took the seat opposite the obligator. Well, High Prelane Ariv, Kamen said with a careful voice, I assume that since I have been called back for another appointment, the board is considering my offer? Indeed we are, the obligator said, though I must admit there are some council members who are apprehensive about dealing with a family that is so near to economic disaster. The ministry generally prefers to be conservative in its financial operations. I see. But, Ariv said, there are others on the board who are rather eager to take advantage of the savings you offered us. And with which group do you identify, Your Grace? I, as of yet, have not made my decision. The obligator leaned forward, which is why I noted that you have a rare opportunity. Convince me, Lord Jadu, and you will have your contract. Surely Prelane Lyard outlined the details of our offer, Kamen said. Yes, but I would like to hear the arguments from you personally. Humor me. Vin frowned. She remained near the back of the room, standing near the door, still half convinced she should run. Well, Ariv asked. We need this contract, Your Grace, Kamen said. Without it, we won't be able to continue our canal shipping operations. Your contract would give us a much-needed period of stability, a chance to maintain our caravan boats for a time while we search for other contracts. Ariv studied Kamen for a moment. Surely you can do better than that, Lord Jadu. Lyard said that you were quite persuasive. Let me hear you prove that you deserve our patronage. Vin prepared her luck. She could make Ariv more inclined to believe, but something restrained her. The situation felt wrong. We are your best choice, Your Grace, Kamen said. You fear that my house will suffer economic failure. Well, if it does, what have you lost? At worst, my narrow boats would stop running, and you would have to find other merchants to deal with. Yet, if your patronage is enough to maintain my house, then you have found yourself an enviable long-term contract. I see, Ariv said lightly. And why the ministry? Why not make your deal with someone else? Surely there are other options for your boats, other groups who would jump at such rates. Kamen frowned. This isn't about money, Your Grace. It is about the victory, the showing of confidence that we would gain by having a ministry contract. If you trust us, others will too. I need your support. Kamon was sweating now. He was probably beginning to regret this gamble. Had he been betrayed? Was Theron behind the odd meeting? The Obligator waited quietly. He could destroy them, Vin knew. If he suspected that they were scamming him, he could give them over to the Canton of Inquisition. More than one nobleman had entered a Canton building and never returned. Gritting her teeth, Vin reached out and used her luck on the Obligator, making him less suspicious. Ariv smiled. Well, you have convinced me, he suddenly declared. Kamon sighed in relief. Ariv continued. Your most recent letter suggested that you need 3,000 boxings as an advance to refurbish your equipment and resume shipping operations. See the scribe in the main hallway to finish the paperwork so that you may requisition the necessary funds. The Obligator pulled a sheet of thick bureaucratic paper from a stack and stamped a seal at the bottom. He proffered it to Kamon. Your contract. Kamon smiled deeply. I knew coming to the ministry was the wise choice, he said, accepting the contract. He stood, nodding respectfully to the Obligator, then motioned for Vin to open the door for him. She did so. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. She paused as Kamon left, looking back at the Obligator. He was still smiling. A happy Obligator was always a bad sign. Yet no one stopped them as they passed through the waiting room with its noble occupants. Kamon sealed and delivered the contract to the appropriate scribe, and no soldiers appeared to arrest them. The scribe pulled out a small chest filled with coins and then handed it to Kamon with an indifferent hand. Then they simply left the Canton building, Kamon gathering his other attendants with obvious relief. No cries of alarm, no tromping of soldiers. They were free. Kamon had successfully scammed both the ministry and another crew leader, apparently. Kelsier stuffed another one of the little red frosted cakes into his mouth, chewing with satisfaction. The fat thief and his scrawny attendant passed through the waiting room, entering the entryway beyond. The Obligator, who had interviewed the two thieves, remained in his office, apparently awaiting his next appointment. Well, Dockson asked, what do you think? Kelsier glanced at the cakes. They're quite good, he said, taking another one. The ministry has always had excellent taste. It makes sense that they would provide superior snacks. Dockson rolled his eyes. About the girl, Kel. Kelsier smiled as he piled 4 of the cakes in his mouth. In his hand. Then nodded toward the doorway. The Canton waiting room was growing too busy for the discussion of delicate matters. On the way out, he stopped and told the Obligator secretary in the corner that they needed to reschedule. Then the two crossed through the entry chamber, passing the overweight crew leader, who stood speaking with the scribe. Kelsier stepped out onto the street, pulled his hood up against the still falling ash, then led the way across the street. He lingered beside an alleyway, standing where he and Dockson could watch the Canton building's doors. Kelsier munched contentedly on his cakes. How'd you find out about her? He asked between bites. Your brother, Dockson replied. Kamon tried to swindle Marsh a few months ago, and he brought the girl with him then, too. Actually, Kamon's little good luck charm is becoming moderately famous in the right circles. I'm still not sure if he knows what she is or not. You know how superstitious thieves can get. Kelsier nodded, dusting off his hands. How do you know she'd be here today? Dockson shrugged. A few bribes in the right place. I've been keeping an eye on the girl ever since Marsh pointed her out to me. I wanted to give you an opportunity to see her for yourself. Across the street, the Canton building's door finally opened, and Kamen made his way down the steps, surrounded by a group of servants. A small, short-haired girl was with him. The sight of her made Kelsier frown. She had a nervous anxiety to her step, and she jumped slightly whenever someone made a quick move. The right side of her face was still slightly discolored from a partially healed bruise. Kelsier eyed the self-important Kamen. I'll have to come up with something particularly suitable to do to that man. Poor thing, Dockson muttered. Kelsier nodded. She'll be free of him soon enough. It's a wonder no one discovered her before this. Your brother was right then. Kelsier nodded. She's at least a misting, and if Marsh says she's more, I'm inclined to believe him. I'm a bit surprised to see her using allomancy on a member of the Ministry, especially inside a Canton building. I'd guess that she doesn't even know that she's using her abilities. Is that possible? Dockson asked. Kelsier nodded. Trace minerals in the water can be burned, if just for a tiny bit of power. That's one of the reasons the Lord Ruler built his city here. Lots of metals in the ground. I'd say that... Kelsier trailed off, frowning slightly. Something was wrong. He glanced toward Kamen and his crew. They were still visible in the near distance, crossing the street and heading south. A figure appeared in the Canton building's doorway. Lean, with a confident air. He bore the tattoos of a high prelate of the Canton of Finance around his eyes. Probably the very man Kamen had met with shortly before. The obligator stepped out of the building, and a second man exited behind him. Beside Kelsier, Dockson suddenly grew stiff. The second man was tall, with a strong build. As he turned, Kelsier was able to see that a thick metal spike had been pounded, tip first, through each of the man's eyes, with shafts as wide as an eye socket. The nail-like spikes were long enough that their sharp points jutted out about an inch from the back of the man's clean-shaven skull. The flat spike ends shone like two silvery discs, sticking out of the sockets in the front where the eyes should have been. A steel inquisitor. What's that doing here? Dockson asked. Stay calm, Kelsier said, trying to force himself to do the same. The inquisitor looked toward them, spiked eyes regarding Kelsier, before turning in the direction that Kamen and the girl had gone. Like all inquisitors, he wore intricate eye tattoos, mostly black with one stark red line that marked him as a high-ranking member of the Canton of Inquisition. He's not here for us, Kelsier said. I'm not burning anything. He'll think that we're just ordinary noblemen. The girl, Dockson said. Kelsier nodded. You say Kamen's been running this scam on the Ministry for a while. Well, the girl must have been detected by one of the obligators. They're trained to recognize when an allomancer tampers with their emotions. Dockson frowned thoughtfully. Across the street, the Inquisitor conferred with the other obligator. Then the two of them turned to walk in the direction that Kamen had gone. There was no urgency to their pace. They must have sent a tail to follow them, Dockson said. This is the Ministry, Kelsier said. There'll be two tails, at least. Dockson nodded. Kamen will lead them directly back to a safe house. Dozens of men will die. They're not all the most admirable people, but they fight the final empire in their own way, Kelsier said. Besides, I'm not about to let a possible Mistborn slip away from us. I want to talk to that girl. Can you deal with those tales? I said I'd become boring, Kel, Dockson said, not sloppy. I can handle a couple of Ministry flunkies. Good, Kelsier said, reaching into his cloak pocket and pulling out a small vial. A collection of metal flakes floated in an alcohol solution within. Iron, steel, tin, pewter, copper, bronze, zinc, and brass. The 8 basic allomantic metals. Kelsier pulled off the stopper and downed the contents in a single swift gulp. He pocketed the now empty vial, wiping his mouth. I'll handle that Inquisitor. Doxson looked apprehensive. You're going to try to take him? Kelsier shook his head. Too dangerous. I'll just divert him. Now, get going. We don't want those tails finding the safe house. Doxson nodded. Meet back at the 15th crossroad, he said before taking off down the alley and disappearing around a corner. Kelsier gave his friend a count of 10 before reaching within himself and burning his metals. His body came awash with strength, clarity, and power. Kelsier smiled. Then, burning zinc, he reached out and yanked firmly on the Inquisitor's emotions. The creature froze in place, then spun, looking back toward the Canton building. Let's have a chase now, you and I, Kelsier thought. Alright. That's the end of chapter 2. Well, I'm going to call it there. I hope all of the internet has a nice night or morning if you happen to live near me. On that note,